Yo, what's up, guys? Alright, hold on 1 second. Something's still wrong with my stream deck. Oh, I never launched it, that's why. Okay, maybe it'll... Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Early stream. Probably not going to be a long stream. Going to do Raven pulls and testing. I'm going to pull on my account and then pull on Celeste's account. And then we will do testing of her kit for about an hour to compare it to Eve. I have all the equipment I need to level her. I'm not going to 10 her. I'll probably leave her around 7 like I did with Eve until I have a better idea of whether they are meta and kind of what the lines are. I do have my destruction cube leveled to level 5, so I will be able to test with the destruction cube and with a normal bastion cube on probably on ultra. We'll see if she's performs any better on ultra. Timer out. It won't work. She's a mod. So, yeah, she can't be timed out because she's a mod. So, we'll test it on Ultra. We'll find out if Raven's any good on Ultra. And if she's going to help people with clearing Ultra for the title. So, the two Eva characters for Wind, Asuka and Rei, were pretty good for clearing Kraken. The Fire Eva characters, I don't know if anybody's used those to clear Indivilia. I think it's been Mihara and Rappy, where Mihara, Rappy, Alice, and Treasure Miranda were the requirements for clearing Indivilia. So the Fire Eva characters were not that great for getting that title. I think there's probably some other combinations that can be used, but those were that was my understanding. Is most people are using Mihara, maybe like Modernia or something like that too. So we'll see how good Raven is, because she is going to be very good for the upcoming solo raid. The boss has like 6 parts on it, and she gets bonus damage on parts. And if you're using the destruction cube, should definitely help your solo raid score. We'll see whether that holds true on other bosses that have limited respawning parts. Ultra, for example, has the core and it has the 2 poison glands. I think there might be another part, but those are the 2 that I know spawn the most frequently on Ultra. So we'll see if that's enough for Raven to be effective on Ultra. Usually bosses with 3 or 4 parts are still okay. I tested this with Summer Sakura and Tetra Tower against Modernia, and she like outclassed my Alice by a shitload of damage. My Summer Sakura is somewhat invested. I think she's 60% Ellie, if I'm not mistaken, and she has a decent amount of attack and ammo. So it is possible that Raven will see her usage in those scenarios, but we'll see like how it goes longer term with the next Iron Raid, if they're going to stick to this bosses have parts for solo raid, or if they end up, you know, basically only having parts this one solo raid, and then we're back to the neutral boss with no core, no parts, and weird gimmicks like they did with Gluttony, where you have to just continuously shoot the circle to keep your damage up, or the Eva boss that didn't have a core, and you kind of were tanking or avoiding lasers and things of that nature to keep your damage from getting debuffed. So we'll see what they end up doing, but this is speculation on my part, because we don't know if they're going to rerun the solo raid boss from Nier, which was fire. No, it was water blacksmith. So that could be the next solo raid boss, or they may go something else. It's possible that it is a water blacksmith again, because Sora is the next expected banner character after Nier, and she is a B3 fire machine gun character. So it is possible that they rerun the String of Numbers blacksmith, which is a water or not water. What was it? Whatever fire week. Wind. I think it's wind boss. So, wind damage. Yeah, wind main element, and then fire beats wind. So, we may have the same thing again. They may rerun it so people can get the near titles and frames, which I didn't get. I think I didn't get it last time. I was way too weak on to get to challenge mode for solo raid. So that's the plan for today. I'm gonna probably rush stream a little bit just so we can stay on track. I have to do dailies, and then we'll do the gacha pulls for my account, and then we'll do Celeste's account. I may do some of her dailies, or let Unsane handle them. But that is the plan for today. I mostly want to get into testing because I didn't really do a testing video on YouTube for Eve. Oh, I guess I could have swiped too. There's new packages. This one's actually pretty good. Hold up. Oh, it's only 10 tickets though. That's only 10 tickets also. But it has a lot of materials in it. That has a lot of core dust. These aren't too bad for getting maintenance kits. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll swipe for those. We'll see. I don't need them right now. I'm pretty sure I don't need the pulls right now. But I do need maintenance kits because we are expecting treasures sometime middle of this month. Probably 3 new ones. No, I'm sorry. In July, not this month. In July. So the last ones were almost 6 months ago. So there's a good chance that there's also a good chance I don't need them. Because if Rupee is one of the treasured units, I might not need to even use those. I could save them. Dude, a lot of water today. I'll buy it because I don't know when we get our next water unit. I want to have at least 1,000 on hand, and then we're not buying anything out of here. We do have co-op tomorrow, so I'll probably do challenge mode again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna buy these or not. I might wait until the end of the week to really decide if I really want these. These are pretty good. It's credits and ultra boost modules, which are great, but I'm also buying these maintenance kits, and obviously the gear selectors are more important to make sure I'm maxing out over. Like, if they're gonna give us another double event for next week, then these are priority. Saves me about $15 whenever they sell those gear selectors. I think it's new story also in near new ranking. What's up here? Oh, I didn't claim this from yesterday. That's why. Dude, he's 1 behind me. What the fuck? How is he? He's 1 behind me. How far behind me is he here? 9. I got stuck on Missile's tower. I can't remember what stage. Oh, it was the stage where I didn't have mana, so I was screwed for like a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Daw? Alright, I'm gonna try to clear through these really quickly. I'm not sure if it's double. I don't think it's double. No, it would say on the thing. I'm probably just gonna do Kraken today. I've been trying on Harvester to get the piece of gear, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. I've kind of lost. I lost rocks yesterday. I got nothing but fodder yesterday, so I didn't get rocks, and I got like garbage gear yesterday. I think I have to try on Tetra Tower. I'm not sure. see. Water week. Okay, that is working. Oh, we will do brown dust also today. I think brown dust got an update. That's also why I'm a little bit early today. Is I'm planning to do some pulls in brown dust too. So I got to do it before reset. That was the main reason. Like if I started at my normal time at 4, I would have had 1 hour to do NIKKE plus Raven testing plus like pulls on 2 accounts, and then go do dailies and pulls for brown dust too. So I do want to be able to like I want to have enough time today to be able to do all those things. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream Stellar Blade next. I'm probably just going to I'm going to beat some of it offline so I can get to the Raven fight. And do all the side stuff that I'm trying to like double dip on right now. So I want to clear a lot of that stuff out before I do another stream of it, just so like when I do stream it, I'm not trying to do side quests. I can just focus main story. Not Raven, sorry, get to the Tacky fight. So probably get to the Tacky fight and then I'll stream it again once I'm there. But I'm gonna clear all the side stuff and get all the damn cans too. Like I want to make sure that I've gotten pretty much everything. Also, there's some of those challenge changes that are obnoxious as shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to manual because this Alice is shooting way too slow. Yeah, and she got caught. Oh fuck, Blanc died. Alright, I have to manual. Okay, I gotta get this thing out of here. Nice, went for Ludmilla. Perfect. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we got it that time. Holy shit, bro, that timing is tight. I guess I could use Brady also on this stage, I think. The 2 water characters to deal with those. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Oh, come on. He kills Ludmilla. fucking way. Alright, I gotta bring Brady in. I don't have a way to activate her, shit. I don't have a way to activate her, distributed damage, though, I think. Yeah, what's up, Obama? God damn it, man. Fuck, man. I need to activate her. I don't have crutch, so I can't do it. For every set Rosanna, the only thing I could do was sustain damage. Oh, actually, I got an idea. Okay, we're gonna rely on Viper. God damn it, it's just killed Vanilla. Fuck, this stage sucks. What the fuck, man? If I go by power, what if I just brute force it? Ah, just brute force this fucking rupee. God damn it, went for else. Come on. went for Rupee, stupid idiot. Oh my god, man. Fucking brute force it. Well, that's one way to do it. Just brute force it. The next option was to put cubes on. Oh, might have to put cubes on this stage. Actually, I don't need to put cubes on. No, Ludmilla. Fuck, we're close. These fucking stages. Okay. I probably need a cube. Oh, you're already testing? I haven't pulled it yet. I'm trying to do my dailies real quick. Try not to lose my tower. That was some fast pulling. I'm like, oh, well, it's been 30 minutes. Of course, people already pulled. Got it. Okay, we're good. Oh, you did a scope lock? Ah, okay. Bruh, I'm just padding with Ruby. Okay. Well, that is done, dude. My Tetra Tower has gotten fucking difficult. No, it used to be the easiest one. Alright, let's auto Kraken. Because I'm not gonna worry about. I'm just gonna use a material box. I've lost too much over the last 2 days. I've gotten basically nothing. I've gotten, yeah, pretty much nothing, so it's not worth it at this point. I mean, once I'm done with this, it's pull time. Okay, so we're gonna... I don't think I need to swipe, but let me get OBS set up on my other PC for recording. So sprite capture. What's that? Okay. I'll leave audio capture on. Oops, close the wrong thing. Okay. And we're finished. Alright, one rock. One rock. One rock. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I might as well have did the gear today. I just got fucked. Do this real quick. Alright. I will swipe for this later. Let's go ahead and pull. Oh, wrong mouse. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go for MLB on Raven. I have 126 pulls, 85,000 gems. I may swipe to get some extra pulls if we need them. I did have to mileage one copy of Eve. I got basically all of them at once, but then didn't get any after. So maybe I built pity towards Raven. We'll see if that is the case. She's looking fine as shit too, so I definitely want MLB. I don't know what the lobby background is. But I'm not. It might be this thing. I think that is the lobby background. So 126 is where we're starting. We'll do our first 10 pull. Maybe I built up enough pity. Maybe. I still have to pull on Celeste's account too. Okay, no spark on the first temple. Mostly Mika. Alright, 20. Come on, Raven. Give me like 5 at once. Just go core 1. That'd probably be my best I've ever done. Spark. Okay, so we're dry at 20 still. Double Rappy. 30 pulls. Spark. Yes. Okay. First hit. Oh, double. So first hit is at 30. Double gold. I think it was a 5th and 8th position. Pilgrim. Oh, Cindy. She is maxed. I already got my last copy on the Oscar banner. That's a good hit, but she's already maxed. She was at core 5, or she was at core 6. A Red Hood would have been nice. I think I need one more for Red Hood. Okay, so we hit. First one is a Cindy and a Raven. That's a pretty good pull though. Alright. Pull 40. You pulled, you got Ein instead? Well, you have plenty of time. I think the event, hopefully you haven't bought all the tickets yet. Okay, we're going back to back. Single. Nice. Alright, 40 pulls. We are 2 copies in. We need 2 more. 2 more. This is pull 50. We get back to back to back. Spark. $76 tickets left, so we're 50 pulls in. This is pull 60. I'll probably use all my tickets. Pull 60. Pull 70. Come on, spark for me. 2 more, 2 more. We just need 2 more. $80. Come on. A big hit right here. Nope. Rappy, Mika, N102. 90. Oh, she's gonna fucking cock teeth me again like Eve did. She is. Eve, I got Eve in the first set of pulls and then just nothing after. This is pull 100. Come on. There we go. It's getting a little dry. Single again. This was the 9th one, I think. Okay, we need 1 more. So 100 pulls. We are LB2. Yeah, 100 pulls exactly, LB2. So we need 1 more. We got 26 tickets left. 110. Oh, please be it. Please be it right here. Single. Position 5. Oh my god, Pilgrim again. Oh my god, fucking crown, bro. That's like 37 copies of crown now. I've lost count. I'm gonna have to go through my VOD at some point and count all of the crowns I've gotten. For fuck's sake, bro. Give you some of my crowns, Setsuna. Bro, I'm so sick of getting crown. One more Raven, come on. Satsuna doesn't have crown. That's right. We have 6 tickets left. Nope, nothing. Okay, so that was pool 130. So I'll go, I think, down a little bit on gems. We'll go to like 150, I think. Like I did on Eve. So this is 140. Oh, whiffed. How we doing here? Okay, yeah. I still have to pull on Celeste's account, but Celeste only needs a single copy. Right here. Come on. Nope. That's 150. I'll do a little bit more. There we go. I think we got it here. $160. Holy fuck! Don't tell me I'm gonna get 3 of them. Alright, MLB. Oh god. Okay, MLB. Core 1? Oh shit. A Core 1? Oh fuck. We have one more in here. What is it? Pilgrim. Red Hood, Red Hood? Oh, it's great. That's good. That's a good pickup. Holy shit, that's a good pickup. So I went straight to Core 1. Okay. I have somebody from work that keeps calling me, so let me call them back, find out what they want. But that is solid. Let me figure out what this person wants. Stop recording now. So we are Core 1. Let me figure out what they want real quick. Okay, I'm back. Just give it a second. My VTube studio to reboot. Okay, all right. I thought it was something like very serious. It was just a thing for my company internally. They wanted me to present some stuff before I left. So, yeah. So they were talking through that whole plan, which was taking a little while to get to resolution on what they wanted and when they could do it. Because I'm basically, this is my last 2 weeks at the my employer. So they want me to present on a bunch of AI stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I'm leaving on the end of the month, so if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it fast. So I had to talk through the details. Okay, so we are on Core 1. I'm not gonna lie, if I had gotten to Core 2, I would have considered trying to go Core 7 on her. Like if I had pulled 3 copies of her, I would have considered going Core 7. We are gonna replace I think we're replacing Naga. Alright, so we are Core 1, 160 pools, roughly. Was a little more than I wanted to do, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna unequip these. So I'm taking gear from A2. The only thing I don't have is boot. I'm gonna have to use a selector. So let's grab that real quick. That's Elysian. Oh, it's on the top. There we go. So we want abnormal attacker boot. Let me just confirm. Abnormal attacker boot, correct. I'm double checking because I don't want to fuck up and then have something I don't need. Abnormal attacker boot. Alright. Got it. Alright, Raven is good to go. We're going to OL her. I'm going to put her in synchro. Then we're going to do a little bit of testing. She has full gear. We'll go 777 for now until I know whether I'm going to 10 anything. Going to keep it cheap. I may go 3-3 on these as well. So I do have some excess fodder since I was doing the other stuff. Let's just go skills 777. I'm gonna read her skills just to see if there's anything I really care about here. Okay. We're gonna put Destruction Cube on her for now. And then let's check her skills. Okay, so activates when performing a full charge attack, affects one enemy nearest the crosshair, deals 51 final attack sustained damage every 1 second, stacks up to 1 times. Attack 41% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Damage to part 18.5 for 5 seconds when entering full burst. Vital attack damage to parts activates when destroys an enemy part. Single point attack sustained damage 40% for 15 seconds. So you want to destroy a part. Affects self if self is not in A and C mode status. So when do you go into A and C mode status? Activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy parts. Affects self if self is not in A and C mode. Single point attack, sustained damage up 14%, removes vital attack. Affects all enemies, including parts, damage 4257, 17%. Final attack is burst skill damage. Okay, AN mode. Effect 1 removes single point attack. Effect 2 sustained damage increased 77.24. So when do you go? Removes vital attack. I'm gonna have to turn visuals back on to know when she's in which status, aren't I? Because this doesn't say which one is, this is vital attack. When entering battle, affects self. When entering full burst, affects self. I wonder if you want to actually hold on parts too. So there was a thing on the solo raid with Mari where you weren't breaking the core fully, because if you did, then you lost the buff. So you wanted to make sure that you were saving the core to get the damage back. So you didn't want to kill the core. I wonder if it's going to be the same thing with her. You're going to break, like, you don't want to break all parts at once. You want to break them slowly over time to increase the sustained damage, to get the single point attack. So my initial thought is for her lines, you want attack, you want, yeah, because it's final attack. You want Ellie. Ammo is probably fine, but charge speed is, I think, is probably better. Probably a mix of ammo and charge speed. Probably 2 charge speed lines, 2 ammo lines. That's my initial thought. So let's go ahead and OL. I have 30 rocks, so we're not gonna. I'm gonna basically do my best here. Okay, so we got crit first line. We got charge speed first line. We got hit rate. We got charge damage and Ellie. So the one that's going to get rerolled is this one. Till we get an Ellie on third line. I'll take that for now. We're going to reroll this one because it was garbage. Take the ammo for now. Okay, I'm gonna go open rocks, and I'm gonna put her in the sink. Oh, and I gotta do dispatches. So put her in sink. We'll open the rocks, and then we'll try to get her into a better shape. Oh, I should have opened this too. I forgot I had this. That's okay. We'll save for later. I mean, if I would have got something at this point, I'm just gonna be pissed. Let's find you. Where are you at? Did she jump over Eve? No. She doesn't have a doll on her yet. Ammo. We're gonna re-roll the charge speed one. It's not ideal. Actually, this one's not great either. We'll start with this one. I need an Ellie. Come on. Blue line crit damage. Okay. Hello? Okay. Nothing? Bruh. Bruh, what are these lines? I'll take that for now. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take that. Come on. Ammo? That's just gonna shit. Yo, what's up? 100 and no Raven. I got her in 40. I got core 1 in 160 pulls. I mean, you'll get her, hopefully, eventually. I need some fucking lines here, come on. Bruh, come on. Seriously, what is this fucking shit? I'm getting lines where I don't need them. Come on. Oh my god, bro. She's getting the lines on the first one. She's making herself so expensive. Please stop. I'm gonna re-roll this piece. We're gonna lock this. Oh god. An attacker and Ellie, please. Crit rate. We'll keep it. I'm gonna have to fucking buy rocks, bro. I'm gonna have to buy rocks. Raven is really gonna fuck me, isn't she? Oh my god. Let's get her a blue doll, or up to a purple doll, at least. You have 20 days? I mean, I would say, I thought Raven was going to be kind of mid. We'll see. I'm about to test her right now. Eve stole your rocks? Yeah, no. Eve on this account did not waste... Oh, well, she fucking came through on the doll. Holy shit. We saved a lot of materials there. Bro, she got blue lines on these pieces twice. I just didn't get a third line anytime, and when I did, it was defense. Eve got some crazy good lines. Like, bro, my Eve got really good lines. She didn't get any crit shit though. Yeah, you want charge speed. You do want charge speed. That's what I was trying to get charge speed. I was desperately trying to get charge speed here. I was trying to get charge speed on one of these first lines. She's now kind of screwed me there because I have to lock. I have to lock this one. I'm gonna have to swipe. I don't have rocks. How many rocks can I buy? 4? 6? 11? What's in this? 16? Would that be 20? 28? How much is that? 100, 200, 300. That would be 350. Man, I don't know if I want to spend that much, to be honest. Maybe I'll just wait, because I need locks anyway. I'll just wait. Skirk also came out, and I plan to pull for Skirk in Genshin. At least I think I'm pulling for Skirk. I don't think I'm going to C6. I don't think I want to spend $1,000 on fucking Genshin Impact. Alright, let's, we'll take her in the range. Okay, so previous test was... Oh, so previous test was Maxwell. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was Eve with Red Hood. Red Hood, they all did pretty similar damage. So let's take Eve out, and we'll bring Raven in. She's at 777 Destruction Cube. Make sure that the rest of them have cubes. Yeah, she doesn't have one. We'll take it from Brady. Okay, so this is with a 50% LE. She's only at 50% LE because we have two 23s, so a little less than 50%, like 46. Don't whale a game paying someone else to play for it. Yeah, I know. I'll probably spend like $100 on Genshin, to be honest. I want a copy of Skirk with her weapon, because I've been waiting for Skirk for a year or longer. Well, we'll see with the we'll see about the damage. Oh, I didn't do the 3-minute one. It's fine. So I can't tell what the sustained. Oh, there it is. The light. It's similar to the Summer Sakura one. It's like a light. It's like little particles that are spinning on the boss. It'll be funny if, well, I mean, technically you should probably run Alice in position 5 for charge speed, just like you do SBS. I think you want at least 2 lines of charge speed for like 8% or higher. She charges at about the same rate as SBS. Okay, so what did they do here? So Raven didn't beat out Rappy, who was in B1. My Rappy is Omega busted though. And she's still 25,000 below Red Hood. So then let's take... Let's take them out. And let's bring even with Mermaid. Just in case Rappy's taking the buff. I think or Eve we're just going Bastion. I don't need it on Fire Asuka. Let me just confirm Eve's skills. I'm pretty sure it's 777. Yeah, they are. Okay. We'll do the same one. So we'll make sure, hopefully we don't lose a... Rappy doesn't take buff. Mana, I think, would be good for... I was going to look at Mana here in a second to make sure that Mana's not locked to a wind code. And then I'll probably just kick Crown out. Or not Crown, Helm. I'll probably just kick Helm out. Normally I would do the 3-minute stage, but because I'm pressed for time and I don't want to spend a whole 3-minute fight to figure something out that we can probably figure it out relatively quickly. Because I still need to do Brown Dust 2 pulls before reset. It's not locked to win? Okay. I couldn't remember. I haven't looked at Mana's kit. So then something like this with Mana will probably be one of the solo raid teams. Which means they'll have pretty solid burst gen with 2 machine guns and an AR. It also means that one of these two is going to be the I think Raven's going to be the carry for a solo raid. Due to the parts. Okay, so we lost some damage. We lost damage, but it's from Rappy and Red Hood. Rappy and Red Hood did like 1.2 billion. Let's see how they did this time. Eve did really good. Raven did not. So let me screenshot this because I want to try this with mana to see how much of a difference the charge speed makes. Trying to build Summer Rosanna. I'm not concerned about Mana's sustain damage, it's the charge speed. I already reset Rosanna, so she's not getting like. My Rosanna's still OL'd, but she got reset. I reset her ass. I'm not gonna reinvest into her. I mean, if I reinvest, it'll be 444, and that's it. She was like 10. She was like 10 something 10. 10 7 10, I think. We're not doing that again. She got reset, and all of her materials went to Siren. Where is Mana? Mana is 444, so affects all allies, recovers final HP. If in Metal Y status, incapacitated, resurrect. Burst filling gauge, yep, that's actually solid there. Remove metal, entering full burst, affects one ally's longest basic charge one time. So this is gonna be on. This will be on Raven. This is actually really good. This might be worth taking to 7. This might be worth taking to 7. So we just shove a Bastion Cube on her. Rosanna's sustain stuff is kind of mid though. I think Crush slightly edges her out, if I'm not mistaken. Eve also, I think, is getting extra damage from the mobs, so I might need to go to the single stage. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try this team on Ultra. Because I know that if I compare it to Red Hood, it's really not fair. I'm just curious how well they perform against something like Ultra. Because I can get to stage 8 with Red Hood and Rappy. The burst gen is pretty decent. They're not falling too far behind. It looks like she can only get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can only get about 6 shots off during the burst. So let's see, 1. They got an extra burst in though, I think. This team has better burst gen. So Eve lost some damage. She stayed the same. Raven stayed about the same. Crust buff 5.9. Rosanna sustained 11. Oh, it's a yeah, you're right. It's distributed damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. I'm gonna test them now with only a single boss on the field. Eve is consistently edging her out. But Eve has like 50% more elemental than her. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Not worth the pull? I mean, she's hot, so. I think she's only going to be good for solo raid. That is my suspicion. I don't think she's going to be good for other content. Wait, oh, is she making stuff up? What? Where did she come up with that? Maybe she's looking at the other Rosanna? The PvP Rosanna? She'd be a budget Scarlet? Maybe? I think she needs more charge speed. You need probably at least 2 lines of charge speed on her. That's why I'm testing with mana to see what the effect is with more charge speed. She doesn't have the same effect as Scarlet, which is on full charge. She does a distributed damage attack, so you're like, I don't even know if a full charge matters other than you're just AFKing her effectively. You're AFKing her to get the sustained damage up, or keeping uptime on it. You're not doing it for any other reason. You're not getting extra distributed damage or anything like that. I'm gonna double check her kit. I'm also curious to see if Eve falls off here because there's no mob, so it's just straight boss. It's only a single target boss now. So Eve was getting extra damage from the mobs when she was doing her distributed damage attack. What are those fucking... I can't tell if those ball things... Those things. Those lightning balls with a tail. I can't tell if that's her final attack or that's her sustained damage starting. I wish that when they make these kits that they would showcase what the effects on screen actually mean. Bro, that is horrific. So she's on, I would say she's on par with Eve because Raven, my Raven only has 40% at Ellie. My Eve is at 90. My Eve has like ridiculous, like 4 attack lines. Raven has 2, I think. So right now they're about even. I think there was some discussion about putting more crit rate on Eve to like make her kit 100% uptime on the damage. But I mean, it doesn't even come close to. It doesn't even come close to my normal. Like, if I use my best iron team, they're barely outputting half the damage. I should have screenshotted that because what I should do also is, wait, I have that number. It was 1.4. Well, it doesn't matter on this fight, actually. Whether I use destruction or not doesn't matter. It's only gonna matter actually on Ultra. So let me stop recording for a second so then I can cut that's so I know which videos which one. So we're gonna do Ultra. I'm gonna run that same team on Ultra. I don't know if I'm gonna survive though. We'll see how far I can get with that team. I can get to stage 8 and almost kill it with this team. So we're gonna swap in Eve and Mana, as well as Raven. I'm gonna switch them though because I'm not manualing Raven. If I have to manual, I'll manual Siren if I need it. They're all cubed up. So let's mock this. Let's see how far I can actually get with this team. Because now we have parts. So let's see what the effect of having parts. So now she should be in one of her modes. We want to kill the parts staggered. We don't want to kill them all at once. So now we kill this other part. Start killing this other part. Focus core a little bit. We'll kill the other part. Get her attack up again. Alright, we'll go for core break because we're about to go to the second phase, I think. Well, that core was being shred earlier, now it's not. We could not. I could not break the core there. Okay, core's broken. Oh. Yo, this team, nah, this team ain't it. Crown fucking died twice. Okay, so even with parts, Eve's out damaging her. Is there another boss with parts we could try? Eve dead weight. I'm comparing them on the same boss. Yeah. Eve basically didn't really do much when I used her with Red Hood here either. She did like okay damage. She did around this much damage. But what I wanted to know is whether parts gets Raven closer, and maybe it does a little bit, but it's still not. I mean, these characters aren't gonna beat Ultra. That was what I was more concerned about. Like these two new collab characters aren't gonna beat Ultra. You're not even gonna be able to get to 7, I think, with them. Let me try one other configuration because it basically doesn't mana basically doesn't matter here. The charge speed is pointless. I thought it might be useful. Basically, the only thing proccing is this thing. With a full charge attack. So if you increase your charge speed, the only thing you're increasing is the shockwave damage. This is proccing more often for fight. This is probably more important. Probably the burst is actually doing most of the damage. So let's try it with Helm. I should have better burst gen. And survivability. I don't want to do it with Red Hood or Rappy because it's obvious, like Red Hood just like decimates this boss. And if I put Rappy in, she's gonna steal the buffs. Okay, we got a part broken. I think you can ignore this, right, when you have the crown shield on? Yeah. I don't know about on later phases, if it stays the same, but I know in the first phase you can. So that big chunk of damage, I'm pretty sure is Eve on the core. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Because I don't know how that big chunk just drops like that. And then it doesn't happen again. We get hit even though we're behind the wall. We did get hit. How did we get hit when we're... That's fine. We'll go to 1 minute. We broke the core. This is where we died last time anyway. Around the same time, yeah. It's about the same. You've got more of a boost, I think, from Helm. Procking the crown skill more regularly. They're not going to clear Ultra. I mean, you could Core 7 both of them. You're not clearing Ultra with them. So I would say on Pridwin tier list, these are probably fucking A, bro. They are A tier characters. We'll see on the solo raid. They'll probably be good for solo raid, but that's probably about it. They're probably dead after solo raid. Like, they will probably not be used on anything other than Iron Solo Raid as long as the boss has parts, and Union Raid if your Rappy and your Red Hood is already allocated to something else. Like, if your Rappy is already allocated to fire allocation, then you will not... Then like, you might be picking up Eve or Raven as a support for Red Hood. Essentially. So, a very mid kit from Shift Up. So that's surprising. I thought the same thing when I saw the Raven kit initially, that it was going to be very mid outside of Solar Raid usage. The Eve one seemed promising potentially with crit, but I don't think it's worth investing that much of your resources to do crit. Especially if they come out with a NIKKE that just does crit later. Like, let's say we get a treasure for volume that gives her the same thing as like Miranda, but instead of for one shot, it's just more crit rate generally. Then you're gonna feel stupid wasting rocks on trying to get to 100% crit rate on Eve. So I don't think it's worth doing. I know there's some people in other unions that are doing that, but I would advise against it. I think it's a waste of resources. You're better off just working on, like, saving those resources at this point. So she's very mid. I'll probably have to make a video tomorrow, or I'll make it today. Okay, we gotta do... So I'm not even gonna... I was talking about swiping. I'm not even gonna swipe for rocks. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth swiping for rocks to try and min-max her. I'll do Kraken, I guess, the rest of this week. And then I'll make refinements to her and try and get better lines for her, but I'm not gonna swipe to get shafted, basically. All right, story 2 is open. I'm skipping stories, so if you haven't read it, you will not miss anything. That's actually a really nice visual, though. Privity looks stacked as hell. Oh, whoops. Oh, it wouldn't. I thought it would just autofill. Okay. We'll just put our. Oh. Well, I don't think it matters. Actually, what I should do is this. There we go. Alright, now we just... Oh, wait. Well, Red Hood could beat one twice. If it drags on for too long, then it's gonna... We won't get a third burst, but I think we just insta-delete, right? Oh. Yo, what the fuck is this song? Oh, is it E-Leg? I forget. The E-Leg thing is when the boss is here. Boston Echo? That is kind of what it sounds like. It's Raven's song? I'm curious if they got to sing this. I'm curious if they got to sing this. The voice sounds familiar. So I'll do Celeste pulls right after this, and then I think I'm gonna do Brown Dust before it gets, yeah, because I'm gonna have less than an hour. I think we did enough testing to know basically at this point that she's very mid. I don't even think 2 lines of charge speed saves her. I thought maybe it would, but it honestly does not. It's crazy how we go from Fire and Wind Asuka to this. Like Fire Asuka and Wind Ray and Mari, they're all busted. Or very they all have I think they all have very long lifespans at this point. I do not think that I really don't think even Raven have a lifespan after this solo raid. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, there's a tablet there. Soda? Okay, let's go to challenge, and then I'm going to switch to Celeste's account, and we'll see how many pulls it takes for her to get a copy of Raven. Her Raven's kind of fucked, though, because I only have 2 pieces of gear, I think. Unless Insane got some other ones. Which, it's fine, because it doesn't seem like she's going to be that important outside of Solo Rage, so... Well, we got the costume. I'll do the mini game off stream. I'm not gonna worry about it today. I think there's 2 new ones that opened up, so I don't want to spend an hour on that. Alright, tomorrow I get Midsummer Pass, unless I can get it today. Yeah, I guess I could get it today. No, I can't. I can only do Nativo Raid, so no, I'll just get it tomorrow. Fuck it. Okay. Wait, oh, the Eve costume is here. Which I'm skipping. Oh, I got a rock. That's huge. Oh, we got the 10 vouchers. Okay, I sniped the blue vouchers. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this Eve costume. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, Solo Raid opens tomorrow? Or today? It opens tonight. I think it's 7. No, at 8 o'clock. So I'll do it tonight. Okay, how are we doing on everything else though? I mean, she's as built as my Ludmilla, essentially, now. I didn't get as lucky on these rolls this time. I think I did 30, 40 rocks on Eve, and I got the Ellies on the last line. Yeah, on basically 2 pieces, and then it was just re-roll, and they filled in without much struggling, and then resetting. We'll see. Let's. All right. I'm gonna change accounts. Let's see how fucked Celeste is, because I used 90 of her rocks on Eve, which was a fucking tragedy. I should have just fucking used 30 and called it a day. That was a lot of wasted rocks on her account. There are multiple credited vocalists. Can't find who the vocalist on the Raven song. Oh, maybe it could be her. I couldn't tell if they're singing in Korean or Japanese, though. Okay, so I got even temples on Celeste's account. Let's see how it goes for Raven. Oh, the lyrics are gibberish. Oh, it's made up playing. Oh, interesting. Wonder how they get them to record something like that. May do part of her dailies. Just the dispatch and shit. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Alright, let's do the pools. We have 105 tickets, 800 gold mileage, 148,000 gems on her account. We're just going for 1 copy. Inventory-wise, we got 8 rocks. We have 1 boot. Oh, we have a bunch of. We have 3 boots. I think I'm missing a body and I'm missing a glove. So she's gonna be 50%. Alright, so let's see how this goes. First temple. Again? Is this it? Are we done? It's like 6th one. Oh, Pilgrim. Oh, that's a W. That's a huge fucking W. Okay, so first 10 pulls of SBS. Alright, 20 pulls. How many is it gonna take? No dice. 30 pulls. We want one copy. No. 40? Come on, we hit on 40. Surely. Single again. Abnormal? Yep. Alright, nice. Easy. Okay, so we got an SBS and we got a fucking Raven. Alright, we're done. 40 pulls. And she still has 65 tickets left and 148,000 gems. Holy shit. No mileage used. I think the last mileage was... What did I mileage? Rappy? I think it was Rappy, maybe. Yeah, it's MLB on SBS. Okay, let's equip her. Raven. Where you at? I don't know who's holding it though. Oh, Amelia. Amelia is getting fucked. Oh, actually, I have a spare one. Yeah, Amelia. Wait, did I have another one? Yeah, Amelia's losing that piece. I don't have any other ones, right? Yeah, they're screwed. Okay. So we're just gonna upgrade these. We'll OL them, and then we're calling it a day. Until we get the other pieces. Charge speed. Attack? That's not bad. Let's reroll this. Let's see if I get Ellie. Ammo. Charge speed. Charge damage. Charge damage. Come on. Hello. That's better. Let me roll it one more time. See if I get an Ellie. Crit rate. What's this crit rate shit, bro? One more. Alright, that's enough. Let me put her doll on her and then we're calling it a day. I'm not gonna full build Raven on this account. Like if I get the other piece of gear, we'll full build her, but I'm not burning rocks. She's very mid, so we need her for solo raid, and then she's never gonna be used again. So I'm good. I'll make her good on my main account because she's waifu, but I'm not gonna waste materials on this account. Yo, what's up, Heavenly? She's very mid. She's worse than Eve. We'll see on solo raid boss if she does better, but she's very bad. So far in my testing, she's not really performing anywhere spectacularly. I thought maybe on Ultra she would do better with the parts. Just okay. They're not gonna clear Ultra. So basically, if you want to clear Ultra, you have to invest in Laplace and Treasure Laplace and Red Hood. You're not gonna clear it with anybody else. Maxwell also maybe. All right, so we're stopping there. We're not gonna do any more rock. We're not gonna do any more rocks on her. Let me do the costume gacha real quick. 07, yeah. They fumbled their own collab. Not surprising to me. All right, we got a rock. We got credits. Did I get a temple? Oh, we got core dust. Did I get a temple? Temple? Oh, we got maintenance kit. I'll take those. I snagged the temple on my other account. Alright, so 40 pools, and we got Raven, we got SBS on the first temple. I'm gonna leave the rest of this stuff for him. I do like the Midsummer Alice skin. So I'm gonna buy this for her. She's fucking hot. We got the zipper. Okay, we're basically done then. We're gonna do Brandos too. I gotta update the game. So I'm gonna grab a Modelo. She's not coming home? Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? I got Core 1 on my... I ended up at Core 1. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go grab Modelo while while Brown Dust 2 is updating. I haven't updated the game yet. Thanks for the encouragement. You know, I don't know if he's still in here. There was a new chatter that came in here and Celeste shit talked him and he replied. Nice copy pasta, bro. It's so fucking funny sometimes. But when new people come in, they don't know. They don't fucking know that it's just a fucking troll AI. She's a bitch. She doesn't have a regular punching bag in here to fucking harass. What the fuck? Shut up. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? then she says weird shit like that all the time. Okay, alright, it's downloading. Alright, I'll be right back when I go grab beer. So we are gonna do Brown Dust. It's the I think it's the summer event is started, so I'm gonna get my wedding eclipse and then I'm gonna take a look at the gacha skin. Oh, I thought maintenance was Korea time, not US time. Maintenance scheduled June 18th, 8:30 p.m. to June 19th, 3:40 a.m. UTC. So what time is it over at? If it's at 3:40 a.m. UTC, June 19th? June 19th, 3:40 a.m. UTC. I'm so confused looking at this shit. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 a.m. Wait. Today's... Yeah, okay. That's... gonna be like 3:30 basically. So that's gonna be at... Oh, that's gonna be at 8:30. That's in 5 hours. I thought it was done by 2 o'clock. I miscalculated the time. Okay, so we can't do Brown Dust 2. Fuck. Okay, then, rip. Rip, indeed, for that plan. I thought we were gonna... I was gonna hop on here and then do, I want to check the gacha skin. Or, they call it prestige skin. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Do I play... You're talking about like Hoyo games? I have somebody playing my Hoyo accounts. I'm not playing them currently. Like I have an HSR account and I do have a Genshin account. I stopped playing Wuwa. I got kind of bored of Wuwa after the Shangli banner. I didn't finish playing it. Oh, like spending wise for NIKKE versus HSR? It's cheaper to get a max copy of a character in NIKKE than it is in Genshin or like any of the Hoyo games. Like at worst in Genshin or a Hoyo game, you're talking for like max dupes and weapons, you're talking probably about $1,800 US. NIKKE, because NIKKE has tickets that you can build up and just mileage a copy, you only have to get 8 copies. You can usually do it for less than that. Usually like probably like 800 bucks if you're very unlucky. Like if you're very like you have to be really really unlucky to go to like normal. I think like let me see. What was my let me see if I still have it. Let me mute the tab. 1 sec. Oh wait. I'm not. I have that source turned off. 1 second. Let me go to my videos and let me see if I can find how many. Because I've done some max copy pulls in NIKKE. Was it Asuka? I don't remember the last C7 video I posted. I think the last one I think the last max core one I had was Rupee and I did 160. I did 160 pulls. Let's see. So I got a copy of Anne, MLB, Ludmilla. Oh, I only got one winner rupee and then we bought from shop. Yeah. So then, fuck, I don't remember when I don't think I posted one. If you're getting every banner character in Hoyo versus NIKKE, I heard a 800, 300, and it's like $8 for 3 multi. So, hold on, let me go back to NIKKE. I can just show you. Also, the brown desk fucking launcher like doesn't close. The maintenance thing pops up the moment you close the maintenance to close the fucking game. Oh, I guess I could have showed you on my free-to-play account. Yeah, I can. Let me log back in this free-to-play account because I logged out of it. If you're going for every banner character in Hoyo, at worst, you have to do 180 pulls. So, like, if you go to Hard Pity twice, you're talking about 180 pulls to guarantee a character. Because, like, if you lose your 50-50, right, you have to go basically until Pity again, which at worst case, I've seen someone go to 90. I think it's 90. 80 or 90. I think it can go as bad as 90. But for NIKKE, it's 200 pulls to get a mileage ticket. which you build up over time, and you're only really using tickets for them for limited banners, like he's saying. So banners in NIKKE aren't the same as they are in other gacha games. Like, there's certain characters that are limited, like truly limited, like Raven and Eve are limited right now. So they're called abnormals because they're collab characters. So like if you go look, if I look at my roster, there's a few of them. So like the Eva characters are limited, the ReZero characters, and then the Nier characters are limited. Nier's getting a rerun though, and Eva got a rerun. We'll see if they do a rerun on the ReZero characters. But for these, they're only available as the banners available, unless they happen to do a rerun. I don't know. I assume they're going to probably do a Stellar Blade rerun because Stellar Blade 2 was announced. So these characters will probably come back with new Stellar Blade characters. I don't know, in 2026 or 2027, whenever they decide to do the PC version of Stellar Blade 2. But for a character, like every time you pull, you get these gold tickets. So if I do 10 pulls on this banner, I get 10 tickets. And then what will happen is, for other characters, like there's what are not what they're considered not limited characters. So like there's a banner like Masked. They go to the standard banner. So unlike Genshin, like when a character's gone in Genshin, they're gone. You have to basically wait for a rerun. So like if I didn't get Ganyu, I have to basically wait 6 months for Ganyu to come back to the banner. If they're not a limited time character, they go to the standard banner, and you can put them on your wish list, which means you have a higher chance of getting them. So you get these blue tickets, and you can revise your wish list whenever it changes, and then you can use blue tickets to pull. And they give out a lot of blue tickets for events and stuff like that. Yeah, they're generally releasing a new character every 2 weeks, but most of them end up on this standard banner anyway. Yeah, most of them end up on a standard banner. So you will end so with standard banner, with silver mileage, you can also use those for getting past 160 wall, but you can use them for treasured units, which are like old Nikkes that basically got upgrades as of late. Like they gave them new kits. So it's not like kits are being stale. Like if a Nikke is bad, they're actually doing a little bit of work to make those more usable. Like they did that with Drake and a bunch of other Nikkes. So like if you go to the Nikkepedia, there's what's called favorite items. So there's like was it 9 right now? But on this account, I have most of the characters. Like, I skipped Summer Neon because Summer Neon's actually really bad. Yeah, Hoyo's very, like, if you're trying to pull for every character in Hoyo, it gets really expensive. Because it's 180 pulls automatically to get a character. Like to guarantee a character, it's 180 pulls. Like if you lose a 50-50 and then you have to go to hard pity again, it's 180. With NIKKE, let's say you get lucky. Like let's say I do, like I just did. I did 40 pulls. I think I did 40 pulls for Raven. I got Raven in 40 pulls, but I also got 40 gold tickets. So I'm building up these pity tickets over time. So like I have 800 pity tickets right now. So if I get close to, like, let's say I'm doing, let's say the next character is some summer limited character that I want. If I do 100 pulls and I don't get that character, and they're really meta, or they're like waifu, then I can just use 200 mileage ticket and save myself 100 pools for the next character. There's no pity, it's a percentage chance. Yeah. The pity is the ticket. The pity is these tickets. So like I could just go, like if I didn't get, like if I did 100 pulls right now and I didn't get Raven, I would just go to the shop and I could, oh, that's the wrong one. I just go to the shop and I can buy her. I can buy a copy for 200 tickets. I have 800 tickets right now. That's why I think it's better than Genshin, because you're not, you can selectively choose to ignore it. So like, let's say like for the last two banners there was who was it, K and Arcana. Oops, wrong thing, wrong banner. So the last two banners were K and Arcana. I skipped those because I don't think K is very good. I think she's okay for an electric unit, but she doesn't fit any of my teams. So I skipped her. Arcana was the other one I skipped, but I don't have a reason to use her because my Scarlet isn't very invested either. So there was no point in getting her because like I wasn't gonna be able to use her. So I basically skipped two banners, and now at some point I will end up eventually getting them because she's on standard banner. So like in this game you can actually afford to skip banners because you'll get them. They'll get put to the standard banner. The only ones that don't are limited and special versions, which do get reruns. So, for example, this was last year's summer character, was Summer Sakura. Summer Sakura will probably get a rerun in 2 months. I think in August. And then same with Winter Maiden. So the Winter Maiden will come back during Christmas. So there's like seasonal characters that only come back, like this is another seasonal character. So these seasonal characters will come back. Also, I don't know why she has random ass equipment on her. Yeah, the premium skins you have to pay for. I don't have any on this account because this account's more free to play. The only thing that this account gets is the daily gym pass, which is like similar to Genshin's Welkin. It's like you get 100 gems per day. That's the only thing I pay for on this account. Everything else, I don't spend money. But yeah, for gacha costume, yes, it's about 60 bucks. Yeah, the only money that's been spent on this account is making sure that the daily gem pass doesn't expire. So this is the only thing I buy. I have 148,000 gems on this account. Yeah, 148,000 gems. I bought that daily pass. You get what, 330? I bought it 10 times now. So I bought that pass 10 times. So that's what the paid gems are from. The gacha skins you can sometimes get for less. You just have to be really lucky. It's a very low probability of getting it, but you can't. It's happened to me twice where I got the skin early. It's usually about 60 bucks, but I got it at around 40. But I had already prepaid. But it's I mean, it's up to you. The cosmetics in this game don't give you extra stats or anything. It's just like preference. Like, Eve gets a free skin right now. So like, this is her default, and then she gets a free skin. This is the free one. This is the Battle Pass skin, which I actually like the Battle Pass skin more than the $60 skin. And then Raven also gets one. Did I sync her? I don't think I did. No, I gotta put her in the sync. So this is, I think this is the free one. Yeah. And then this is the Battle Pass. This is $20. You like the green one? I prefer the other one because I like the underboob. I like the underboob on this one, and the side cut on the dress. Like, I like the side cut. I think it looks better. Also, this one in the game was red. It looks more like a nurse's outfit in Stellar Blade than... Like, this one just is like a tan color. It's too bad that they did... Or, I think there's a gold one too, but there's a red one that looks like makes it look like a nurse's outfit. It's too bad they didn't give us that one, because that one would have been... probably my favorite if they had been red. Oh, less predatory than Wuwa? I mean, Wuwa's basically doing the same, roughly the same gacha element. The only difference for Wuwa is weapon banner is more generous. Like, weapon banner and Wuwa is more generous, so you can technically get a copy of a weapon for a character, but the dupes is still, the dupes of a character is still a pain in the ass. Like, the character dupes are still kind of, pretty expensive. And the other side to that is if you don't get the constellations on them, Wuwa characters feel like, I think you always have to get to like 2. I forget what they call them. I don't know if they call them constellations or what they call them, but like you need at least a constellation 2 on some characters or 4, which is like pretty expensive. Genshin also does the same thing. There's a lot of characters that are just not that good at C0. I think the only exception was Eula. I think Eula at C0 was still viable if you're doing physical build, but then like Eula C6 was just like busted for nuking. I don't know if people still even use her these days though, given that Hyper Bloom is more important. You get an SSR? Yeah, usually. You generally even out at that 4% rate. You can get fucked like I did. Like on Eve banner, I got screwed. I went 150 pulls, no SSR. But that was after pulling triple Eve. So like I pulled 3 copies of Eve at once, and then I went 150 with nothing. So it does even out. It can feel shitty because you're just like, oh, I'm on a hot streak, but it's really just statistically evening out. But it can also go the other way, which is like you go on a losing streak, and then which is what happened. I went on a losing streak, and then for Raven right now, I got MLB in like 170. I got core 1 and 2 pilgrims. Like my pulls are actually very good. What is she talking about? Why she thinks 160% break? And now she's being mean. She's being a bitch already. The 4%. Yeah, the 160 wall. Yeah, you have to have. Well, the 160 wall is the problem for most people. You have to have at least 5 characters that are. You have to have 5 characters that are MLB, which means you've gotten 4 copies of each of them. It's easier if you're playing during an anniversary because you get a guaranteed character, a guaranteed MLB. And there's ways now of getting guaranteed dupes of characters. So like your first 5 characters have to go in the synchro, and then after that you're not leveling every single character individually. You're actually just putting them in here. So like right now Eve is at, Raven's at level 0. I put her in here. She's now level 372. So I'm not actually spending XP and gear anymore once you get past that 160 to 200 wall. You're just clicking this button and you're leveling up every character that you put in the synchro. I feel like this is better than what we have in what I have in Hoyo games, because if I level a character, like I max leveled Guinaifen and I max leveled Pela, like 4-star characters, because you had to essentially back in the early patch of version 1. You needed an AoE shred and you needed a DOT break damage character. For Kafka. Those characters are no longer relevant now in current HSR meta. Like, they're not really that usable. And you can't get any of those resources back, so you're basically screwed. So, like, all investments you made into those characters to get past, like, those bosses, or that is part of the story, or to, like, do the memory, the MOC, you can't get them back. Nikke does have things like skill resets. The only thing you can't get back is gear, because gear gets locked to characters. But like resource-wise, you can actually refund resources on characters in this game, and then you're also later you're just putting characters in the synchro in order to to basically level them up. So like, if she's bad next time, there'll be a thing here called skill reset. I can skill reset her, so I can get all my resources back. She goes back to 1. Power creep? Yeah, Red Hood is still really strong. One of the first Nikkes that was in the game is Alice. Alice is still like one of the most busted Nikkes in the game, and you get her for free in the game for now in there. Like, Alice was a launch day Nikke. She's still one of the strongest Nikkes in the game. There's some scenarios where she's not, but for the most content, including like pushing story and hard content, she's still like one of the strongest in the game. It probably won't change. The premium skins are basically where you're gonna whale money or spend money. Actually, I never even checked. Doesn't Asuka? I never even changed that. Yeah, like Asuka has a free costume. This was a gacha, I think, right? Or it might have just been a. Mari got one too. I never changed those. I forgot that I had all those free skins. I think Ray also has one. Oh, Ray did not get one. Wait, yeah, she did. I forgot forgot. She got the rice farmer one. They do give out free skins and they require you to daily log in. Actually, yeah, like the Noir one I think was free, right? Yeah. Like this was a free one, you had to log in 7 days. This one was free also. They've done like 2 baseball themed ones. I think the best free one they've done though is oh, do I not have her? Oh yeah, I do. I think this is the best free one. The aid one I think is the best one. Like I think this is the best free one they've done. The Tia skin I think was kind of mid, but yeah, it was free too. Where is Tia? Yeah, the bear. This one. I also thought this one was kind of mid. Naga got really good skins. They gave her like okay skins. Gave her more cutesy one. Pilgrim characters, yeah. You'll get Pilgrim characters in the pool, generally. Yeah, you have a lower percentage chance, but eventually you'll get all of them. Unless you're like, extremely unlucky, then yeah, then maybe you won't. Like, there was some guy in my union who doesn't have crown. Like, even on the current banner, there's a chance to get Pilgrims. It's actually higher to get a Pilgrim though, right now. Like on the current banner, it's actually higher to get a Pilgrim. It's a 0.3%. Like it's less than Eve. And then you could get like other off banners, much smaller. On standard banner, the probability is it's still 4%. So these are wish lists. These are 4% for wish lists right now. So my pilgrims are here. Yeah, I mean they seem kind of scary, but I mean eventually like you get enough pulls and stuff from shift up that you will you'll get something. You'll eventually get all the characters. Like right now I'm desperately trying to get made masked. I haven't been able to get masked on this account. Yo, what's up, Arrow? What is that lag? Oh my god, it. Okay, so then you have fake outs like that. So let's see what I ended up getting. If it's masked, then this account is extremely lucky today. Why is she using Peepo Fat? Oh, Miss Celeste? Not overspec. I pulled mana. Okay, so I needed mana on this account. Didn't have her. I think Mana was in my wish list. Right? Yeah, she was with Trina. Ooh, that is a mistake. Wait. Oh, never. She's the overspec. These technically should get changed. Do I really want Rapunzel? I could take SBS out because I just got MLB. Maybe we get Siren. Yeah. Siren, more copies of Red Hood, more copies of Rappy. If I get MLB on Cindy, then I can take Cindy out, and then we'll put Mihara in, or Grave. Because I don't really need more dupes of SBS. You mainly pull on standard banner, not like whale on. You don't really whale on standard banner. Like when you go buy stuff out of the shop. So like, if you're gonna buy stuff in the cash shop, generally it comes with blue tickets. So like right now, if I buy this pack, it comes with 5 rainbow tickets, which are the standard, and 10 blue tickets. Most of these like will come with a combination of gems and either rainbow tickets, or sometimes they come with a mix. Like this is a weird pack right now because this is because people probably need materials or for building characters. So this is coming with blue tickets. A lot of these things will come with blue tickets. As part of the package. So you'll end up with blue tickets. If I'm spending, I normally buy these 2 things. The ones with 20 and 15, because these are about $1 a pull with the gems. I was buying these things before, the curated growth, back when we were having issues with having enough materials to build characters. I don't know if that's still the case for some people, because I'm not full building characters anymore. I'm not going to 10 on most characters. But there was a point at which even if you weren't going to 10, you still didn't have enough skills. You didn't have enough materials to build the characters. They fixed that by increasing the rewards from the dailies, and they gave a big pack. This thing is also very good to buy because it's a selector box, but they now added a selector box as part of the co-op shop. So you may not even really need to buy this anymore. The only thing I really buy is I also buy this because it's a daily chest, and I just hold on to this chest for when I need it. So like if I need extra credits, or if I need core dust, then I'll use it. Or if I need skill books. I haven't had to use it as of late though. So I'm just holding on to them and saving them. But I think this thing is very good to hold on to have, because when you're building characters and you're short like a little bit of material, you can open one. So like all in all, I'm probably spending like on these things, that's like 75 plus another, and then buying these, so maybe like $100. Sometimes more, depending on if they have more of the, like sometimes they do double of these. Like this one is a weird pack. Step up package is the other thing you can buy, but it is like $140. Your wallet is not gonna like you. Sometimes if they do these special recruit packs twice in a row, I'll buy them twice. Like I'll buy 2 of these in a month, and then just hoard the tickets. So I might not buy those to pull right away. Like I might buy them because I know that there's a banner coming up that I really want a character, and I want to like get like 4 dupes of them. To like get these background banners, you have to get 4 copies of a character. So you need 4 copies of a character, and then you can get these backgrounds. Some of these are events. Like that one's an event one, but this one's for Alice. Heaven wailing. Wailing for what? Have you not pulled a copy yet? You get plenty of gems though from completing campaign and doing tower push, so you can earn currency from the game itself. Also credit, also like materials that you need for leveling. You're a skin connoisseur? You can be either extremely lucky or kind of cursed, so it just depends on like your luck a little bit, and also how you're investing. Like for some characters, you really only need 1 copy of a character. You don't need to get like multiple copies of a character. I do that on my whale account because I like to flex and have max dupes of a character that I really like, and then use them in like solo raid or use them in campaign. But it's not, you really only need 1 copy. That's why on this account it has so much gems. Because we've only had to go for 1 copy of pretty much every character at this point, and we've saved a shitload of gems. Like, I've been very disciplined on this account of how I use my gacha pulls. Use all your gems and tickets to get MLB. I got MLB in 106. I didn't. I got Core 1 in 160 pulls. I didn't have to use tickets. I thought I was gonna have to ticket 1 copy for MLB, and I got double. Oh no, was it double or triple? I don't know. I posted it in the fucking chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was double with Grave. It was double with a Pilgrim. All right, let me change accounts. I'm showing that one because that's a free-to-play one where I'm not really like it's technically a light spender account because it's still, you know, it's still spending money on gems. The daily gems, so it's not truly free to play, but it's not, it doesn't have skins on it, it doesn't have not really buying rock passes or anything like that on it. Like we're just basically being smart about pools. You haven't pulled on a unit since Siren? What do you mean? Wait, are you skipping? You're skipping the collab? Or you're just mileaging 1 of each? Waiting for tests? They're both garbage. I mean, they're both mid. Garbage is the hardest of a word. They're both pretty fucking mid. Oh, I wouldn't go for MLB unless you want the wall background. They're both mid. Yeah, they're both mid. Yeah, I don't like Setsuna was saying like you want crit build on them, and I've heard other people say that. They're both pretty mid. Crit won't save them. A new crit buffer might save Eve, but Raven's cooked. Like, oh, wrong one. They did half the damage of my fucking Red Hood team. I tried with Mana. To give her more charge speed. Still garbage. Eve is out damaging her by 100 mil. Like, it's not my Raven's not horrible. She's okay. She has black line ammo, blue line attack. She has like 43% LE. So she needs more LE to really make it fair with Eve. Because Eve is at 90% LE. And about 20% attack. But they're not good. The parts damage might literally be the only thing that saves Raven for this SR, and that's about it. She's not gonna do great. Like, outside of that, she's unusable. They can't. I couldn't even get to stage 5 on Ultra with them. I died at stage 5 on Ultra. Gooner Dream is gone. Yeah, they're kind of garbage. For collection purposes, or like if they're waifu, I would say go for MLB or get a copy, but yeah, they're not good. I mean, like, I'm gonna put Helm on here to see if they get better burst rotations. Oh wait, this is the wrong boss fight. I thought I was on 3-minute one. Like, let me just see if they get better than 5 billion with Helm, because one of the things I was curious about is if Mana is the play for solo raid, so then you can use Helm on another team. I'm not joking. They might actually be a team 5. They literally might be team 5. I might just use them with Rupee on, like Rupee as B2 with Rosanna, and then some, I don't know, some B1. I don't fucking know. Fucking Jackal or some shit like that. And may just auto them on team 5. They're not going to be on the Crown team. I'm pretty sure they're not going with Crown. It's not the Gooner Dream, it's a Meta Slave. Yeah, but here's the thing. Brown Dust has Nightmare Bunny Eclipse, and she is fucking god tier. Like, it is possible to make a good fan service character and make her meta. It's like there's plenty of games that do it. Shift Up is just I don't know what they're doing with these two kits. They're very underwhelming. Like, I don't know what content you're gonna use them for. That's the problem. Like, if I could use them to auto Ultra to 7, or I could use them to, I don't know, to auto Union Raid, that would be another great option. like go into Union Raid and just play like kind of casually on the boss and do good damage. Like that would be nice. You're going all in on Laplace? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm probably gonna build Laplace. I want to beat Ultra, so I think I'm gonna go all in on Laplace so I can get the title. Snowbreak has him beat, and they make the most random character. Yeah, Snowbreak. The problem is though, like I don't like Snowbreak's gameplay loop. I find it kind of boring. That's the issue I have. Like something about the enemies feel like they don't have that right response. Like they either feel like paper or they feel like a cement wall. Like so you're either doing like you're just blowing them away, or they're just like fucking impossible to kill. Or they feel impossible, they're just bullet sponge. Like they don't have that like meaty in between of like you feel like you're breaking parts or you feel like you're breaking like you're I don't know, like it's like they haven't found that balancing and it annoys me. Yeah, I'm expecting something like Call of Duty, I guess. I expect that the ad scaling and then the damage scaling kind of feels the same regardless, so then that way it feels good as you kill ads. And that they don't just like feel like paper sometimes, and then other times you just like fucking, they're like tanking your shit. Okay, so we went up. I mean, so this is, I mean, 2 billion's respectable, so like, it's not like this is the worst team. But like, I could do the same thing with Red Hood. Like if I just go Rappy and Red Hood. Actually, maybe that's not even fair. Let's just go Rappy and my shitty Maxwell. Or, let's go Red Hood and my shitty Maxwell. My Maxwell sucks. Who am I taking from? Alex? Brown Dust, she lost you, giving you bunny loan and making you use fucking wiggle. Oh, in the beginning? Yeah, you have to use wiggle in the beginning. Bro, Wiggle's the GOAT. That Bunny Low-end strategy, though, I pushed all hard campaign the last 2 days. I'm basically caught up. I gotta catch up on story in Brown Dust. But like I'm basically I have all the passes open now. The story passes, I can buy them to get more pulls for the summer characters. Oh, cost you the no death credit? It doesn't matter that much until later. You don't have to full clear those. You basically just want to beat the story, and then you go to the hard chapter, and you just run your own team and skip. That's where you get your bigger gems anyway. is from hard and very hard. I forgot that it makes you use wiggle. I still see people with wiggle PvP teams, or they're just trying to fucking nuke in the beginning. I ran into one yesterday when I was autoing through PvP, and some fucking guy trying to nuke with wiggle. Fucking loser. They're revamping the game. I just downloaded the update. I thought maintenance was done though, because I was gonna go do pools right now. Today was gonna be just pools day. You know, I guess oh fuck, I didn't update Genshin. I was gonna say I could pull for Skirk. I could go try to pull a copy of Skirk. But then that means I'd have to play Genshin today, and most people probably don't want to watch that. I'll save that for next week, and I'll probably just stream it on TikTok. Oh, OL lines were added to combat power? Yeah. Wait, are they actually gonna do worse? No way. Is Maxwell just missing her shots? I wasn't fully paying attention. They were way ahead. Why did they slow down? They were at 4 billion at 1 minute and 30 seconds. Why did we suddenly lost damage? They should have been at 7 by now, and then going into almost 8. Okay, let's see. Not as good as I thought, but yeah, I mean Red Hood just outputs. That was not. I didn't even beat one with Red Hood either. So Eve is at least hitting harder than my Maxwell does, but my Maxwell kind of sucks. Like to be like really consistent, I'd have to actually test with a good Maxwell, and I don't know who has one. I'm just curious how well she performs with the Red Hood. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, I tested her. I'm doing a little bit of testing right now. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at a couple of different things. She's very mid. If I treasure I could treasure Laplace right. Actually, I should just treasure Laplace. Fuck it. Solar Raid starts tonight. I should just treasure Laplace and I don't have to. I'm gonna have to buy rocks if I'm gonna do that though. I should like look at teams and figure out if I'm gonna treasure Laplace. I can buy about 20 rocks. Oh my god, what a fucking thing for her to say. You know they changed that, I'm pretty sure they changed it to battle power now. Because it was very I think it was starting to become very awkward having a Discord where people were just typing CB in the fucking Discord. Like, that has a lot of bad connotations in English. I don't think they ever realized that. Oh, hum? Yeah. Red Hood's still carrying, but I'm just curious if Raven outperforms Maxwell, because if she does, then maybe I look at LeBlanc. I don't know if I want to reroll Maxwell. Might take a lot of rocks. What a fucked up day, man. Like, how do you fumble your own collab character? Like, they should feel good on Ultra, or like, like, they're gonna cook on solo raid, they're just not gonna cook anywhere else. Like, even Midhara, when I tested Midhara, she at least felt like she was she felt like she was consistently doing damage. The problem was it was her burst. You could tell her burst seemed to be doing nothing. Like, it seemed like her burst was not impactful. But the other time she was on field, you could tell she, like, the chains, the bonding chains were doing consistent damage. Maxwell is technically better, but I have time to build Maxwell. She did. $1.4. What did I think Maxwell did more. Yeah, Maxwell did more. So my shittily built. Well, Maxwell's at max core though, so. Right? Yeah, she is. What the fuck? When did I have core 7? Since when did I have core 7 Maxwell? She has more Ellie. She has 40. I think Maxwell doesn't have any Ellie. Oh wait, 20, 40. Oh, same Ellie. They're at the same elemental. Same Ellie. Raven has a slight advantage, like 43% versus 40. Same exact Ellie. Maxwell has some charge speed on her. Like a lot of charge speed. 215 and Raven's what? 203. She's a core 1. She's at 777. I didn't boost anything yet. I don't know if I'm gonna 10 anything. I don't think she's worth going to 10 for. I think the same thing about Eve. I don't think Eve's worth going to 10 on any of these. I 777'd her and I'll probably reset her sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'm not convinced these characters are good. Like, the last time we had a character like this was Amelia. Like, Amelia had good burst gen, but that was about it. I wasn't convinced Amelia was good. She was fun to use and fun to fuck around with, but good? In a campaign? No, not really. I don't know, maybe she's good in PvP. Maybe Raven's a PvP unit. Dead. I mean, she does sustain damage in PvP. It might be viable. I don't think the damage to parts will work. I already wasted all my PvP attempts for the day, so I don't think I can even try if I wanted to. I'd have to try it tomorrow. Oh, can I not see what he attacked me with? Bro, Aquilix should, that fucking guy that's mentally ill and fucking attacks him like 60 times, he should just report him and just be like, harassment. Like, that fucking dude that's spending gems to attack him in rookie arena is, like, so fucking ill. What is he doing in special arena too? I don't remember. That guy is fucking mental. I was gonna test one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it wasn't testing. It was checking Laplace. He said a stinky word. Uwu. Yeah, you should just report him for harassment. Oh god, did I brick her too? Oh fuck, she's bricked. Why did I put a purple doll on her? Was it for Missless Tower or some shit? Did I do it for Missless Tower to get the gap? It had to be like the only time I used her was Missless Tower. It had to be that, or it was on Gravedigger last year. Yeah, the hardest road. How the fuck did I do that? It had to have been at least a year ago because I rarely put dolls on now. A single blue? I mean... Oh, I'll never treasure. Is that what it was? God damn. I hate to hear her, she's trash, yeah. She is fucking annoying. Oh my god, we finally got it. Play just to suffer. Streamer luck. Oh my god, come on. Rip. Oh, we got it on a fucking blue! Hello? It's not fair. I know. Life isn't fair. 5%. Come on. Oh! 5% strikes again. Did I do my advices? I didn't do them yet. Stare. Hey, I guess who's treasuring Laplace now? I guess fucking. I was throwing for content. I put the purple doll to throw for content. Yeah. I think I actually put Laplace back in here, but it might not matter. Oh no, I can't. I have N102. Where the fuck is she? Okay. Alright. Let's do this fucking event. Curse all streamers? No, just curse singers. Just singers, bro. I hope he gets shafted on Eve. Has he even pulled for Eve yet? I don't think I've seen him do anything with NIKKE. He's doing like some switch thing. Oh, he 10 pulled her? What the fuck? Oh, that explains why then. Oh, the generator. What the fuck's a generator? Oh. He's been streaming at midnight? Yeah, I saw him like when I was going to bed. I think I got it. I woke up and it said some notification. I was like already asleep. Being a Coreless member incubator. What the fuck is this team? Oh, it's the Black Snake team. I was like, bro, why would I have a fucking anchor by herself? There's no mask there. Like, what the fuck is this team? It's my Black Snake team. I'm skipping the story? Yeah, I am. I'll read it later. I want to know if I have enough kits or not. I need to figure out if I have enough kits. I'm not planning to do a long stream today. I was planning to do brown dust, but maintenance isn't over till 8. $160? Okay, I think I have enough. Bro, my Laplace is so shit with her 6 shots. Fucking revolver. Yeah, I can convert, so that's what I wanted to check. I have a bunch of Drake ones left over. Yo, what the fuck is this shit? Hey, no, you thought you were done? No, here's 3 more fights. Oh, it's on auto. The Bang Gang. Where's your CDR? You need some CDR on yourself. No, I changed to the box. So I should have enough. I changed to the box. But I had a lot of diesel ones and Exia ones. Yeah, I'm hoarding the box, the RNG box at this point. I didn't change to the Laplace one. I just changed to the box because I had like a bunch of I have excess Drake ones. I think I have like 100 and something excess Drake ones. I didn't need them. So I assumed I can just convert those at a 5 to 1 rate or whatever. It's from solo rate or whatever the fuck. I've gotten a lot of diesel ones. Which I don't think I'll build diesel. I have milk ones too, but those I don't think I'm not building her either. Even though the wallpaper is good, I don't think it's worth building her. It's too much maintenance kits for a wallpaper. You do conversion? Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea because then you could whatever the new one is, you could just convert to it. I was hoping with the box I'll just get enough. Eventually if I have enough, I can just... She's a good tank, but there's no like good placement for her, is she? Like she's okay for like Elysian Tower. She's not really useful outside of that. Like it's hard to figure out like where would you even use her? Elysian Tower maybe, but now you have maids and you have and I actually still use Marciana. I prefer Marciana. Oh, single. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I just feel like most fights, most Elysian fights, I'm just using Marciana. Alright, we got it. So now I guess I'm OLing Laplace and we're not OLing we're not doing anything with Raven, I think, at this point. I don't think it's worth. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's worth. Like maybe with Double Burst Weekend I can get this one and get an attack line here and a charge speed, and then this one I'm not gonna do anything with that piece at this point. This is the same thing, lock middle, try to roll the other two. Same thing, or just re-roll this whole piece. Actually, I mean, I could probably re-roll this piece, but I'm gonna save rocks for now. Like, I'll make Raven decent, but I don't think I'm not gonna go 90% Ellie. Like, I'm not going hard on her. It doesn't seem worth it. I have 205. I think I'm good. So I have excess now. So yeah, I have 100 Drake materials. Oh, the spring outfit? I like her voice. Like, her Japanese VA is Amelia's VA. Like, she's a Ri Takahashi. It's like she has a very cute voice. I just don't find her design very appealing. I'll save skill ups because we're gonna get double burst this weekend anyway. She has all of her pieces, so we can OL these. We'll do double burst tomorrow and Friday. Consolo raid starts tonight, and then I'll try to min max her a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough unless I swipe. So we'll min max her a bit to make her usable. I could. Oh no, that's just stupid. I was gonna say I could technically use her this solo raid with Frima. Like, I could use Frima and I could use Rupee this solo raid. Copium. I could basically just do a team 5 that's Frima, Rupee, Laplace. I would need a B1 CDR. Or an alternate B1. She's in use. I always feel like there's one B1. Okay, so shotgun team, that takes one out. So then I only need 1, 2, 3. Rouge takes another one out. So then there's only 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I could run her with leader. I could basically put leader on team 5 with Rupee and with Laplace. And Frima. Who's the other one I go? Fucking Maxwell? Just a full iron team? Dala treasure? Maybe team 5 right there. Because we'll have healing from Frima. Cover repair from leader. Attack up from Rupee because it affects Iron Code, right? Oh no, it's just any. It's oh yeah. Yeah, Iron Code crit rate. Shit, it might even be Eve on team 5 at this point. I wonder if Electric Team is gonna need a is gonna need an Iron Code element. Yeah, I expect Shotgun Team with Bunny Soda is gonna just be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be Shotgun Bunny. I'm already counting on that one being a team. An Electric Team will probably just survive again, like always. So that's already 2 teams done. Probably SBS Alice Maids. You go SBS Maids. Oh, no. Oh, you know what you would do? Well, I mean, depending if there's Elemental QTE or not, Leader basically flexes onto this team. Oops. That's my campaign here. I'm going to put that back. Basically, Leader flexes onto the Maid team if there's Elemental QTE. And then on this team, I would probably just take Leader off and put DKW here then. She boosts Pierce anyway. Old reliable. SBS. Let's just say Team 4 is Shotgun Team. Team 1 is Electric Team. Team 2 is SBS Team. Team 3 is Crown Team, which is going to be Rappy and Red Hood. Like, that's Rappy, Red Hood, Mermaid. That's this team. This is the team that I'm using. Probably my highest scoring team is going to be this one. Crown is not going to... Like, you're not using Crown with them. So, honestly, Eve is either replacing Team 5 or they're replacing what would be Shotgun Team 4. Or you're putting Eve on the... You're putting Eve or Raven on the Cinderella team. And kicking Anise off. Which probably... Actually, you might actually do that. You might actually kick Anise off. Electric Team is probably at... Well, Electric Team might lose a lot of damage to SR too. What is my Rappy team? It's going to be... Crown, Rappy, Helm, Mermaid, and Red Hood. That's going to be the strongest damage dealing team. You don't see them being on a team together? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like either Eve or Raven is going on Eve or Raven is probably going on the Electric team. And Anise is probably getting kicked off. Anise is probably... I think Anise is probably going to get kicked off because the parts damage, like Anise's damage, I don't think is gonna be that good for breaking parts. I could be wrong. I could see Raven going on that team actually. That team would have better burst rotation too with 2 rocket launchers because you'd have Eve, you'd have Raven, and you'd have Maiden. And then you still do the Maiden stack, so you should be able to get the stacks in time. Eve is then either going Team 5. Actually, I'm just curious. Is there even a point to bursting Eve? Like, can she get enough damage not bursting? I'm just curious about that. Let me just check something here. Yeah, she does. I'm just curious how much of a damage loss it is to not is to use her off burst, or her off burst. What are her off burst being? No, it's still final attack damage. All right, let me just test. I'm very curious how much. What's the damage loss? Burst versus not burst. Sustain with Brady and Raven. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if you could just use one of them as off burst and not even, like, just shove them on the SBS team in position 5. No, but you have maids there. You don't have enough. You don't have clearance. I mean, you could brick SBS and kick Alice off the team. Assuming if you go Eve with the maids, that you're gonna get the damage back. And then you go volume there. So you go volume because then you can put leader somewhere else. You get the crit rate. SBS loses some of her damage because of charge speed. But you make it up with Eve, with the more crit. I think that might be the play. Because if there's no core, Alice did very poorly the last Celebrate. Alice and Asuka both did very poorly last Celebrate. Not horribly, but there's no core. If there's no core, they're both gonna be kind of shit. Cokesville is where I live. I mean, like, you can't really fit a lot of units on. Okay, so we're gonna flip them. We're gonna flip them because I want to know how much damage difference it is if one's if they're not bursting. That might make a difference on whether you even bother. Like if you just put them in off positions. Raven, for example, with the sustain damage anyway, might be fine in position 5, like off first. And then you just put her on a team where you need an iron code basically, and then she's just doing free extra damage. And then you go back to old reliable, which is fucking shotgun team and Red Hood with Rappy and Lightning plus SBS team. That makes Raven look even more sad. Yeah, I know. She was bursting too, and he even did that. I have very little faith in these kits, so I'm just being honest. Raven's hot as shit, but like, hey, they brick the kit, they brick the kit. I mean, like, if it's really bad though right now, I'm gonna go post it on blah blah and be like, these kits are awful. I don't remember what the last score was. Let me screenshot it so I have both to compare. Red Hood consistently the same. 625 drops to 433. 813 versus 526. Let me just. I'm sure the same size. Oh. Crown's the same. Mermaid's basically the same. I mean, Eve bursting and not bursting is a pretty big difference. You're talking 300 mil. Raven bursting and not bursting is pretty... it's like 180 mil. That's kind of... It's a really small damage difference. Not really small. I mean, it makes a difference, but it's not as drastic as Eve. I mean, it could have been worse. So, I mean, like, there's that. It could have been worse. Like, Raven could have basically done, like, no damage difference between bursting and not bursting, like Mihara kind of fucking does. The thing not taken into account, though, is parts damage. So... how much of Raven's kit can we just cheese with parts damage and her not bursting? Yeah. So like, if we get parts damage, she still gets this sustained damage 40%. We're losing 30% on this because we're not going to AN mode. You finally got your Raven, you feel sad now. I mean, if she's your waifu, enjoy your waifu. The issue is just whether she's... Everyone has a waifu in this game that's copium. I mean, you can ask Arrow. He core 7 Bay. I don't know, man. Arrow's sending pro. He's in shit. She's PvP meta. Yeah, what, in fucking Champions Arena? She's like Team 5? Team 5? You could also be Fujin. You can be a clay enjoyer. She's only usable in Union Raid on like a very specific boss for cleanse. Why the fuck does she have a normal gear on her? Oh, because I didn't want her to die last Union Raid. Base. She needs a skin. She needs a cheerleader skin that's just the pasties. It's just the star pasties, like that hentai. What is it? What is it called? Mizuzuki Land or whatever the fuck? I forget what that shit's called. She should just get a costume that's just the pasties. You didn't use her? I tested her on it. It was more effective for me. But that was because my Rappy was carrying that team. So it was better for Rappy not to have the debuff. I did more damage with Rappy with Clay there. Versus relying on Red Hood. Summer Slinkini Bay. I need to fucking build Trina, bro. I might actually just start working on PvP units going forward. Because if we're getting near Autonoma rerun, then there's nothing to fucking pull for. We'll get Sora, I guess. But I don't know if Sora is going to be super meta. She's hot. But I don't think she's going to be meta. So it's probably going to be just pull one copy. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I forget what it's called. I'm gonna remember the artist because I have one of his books here somewhere. Something K. K-E-I. Trina's underestimated? Yeah. I need to work on her. I need to work on her. I may just work on PvP units for a while. Assuming I can, and then summer comes around. Yeah, Sora's the airplane girl. You're gonna get A2? I have A2, I never used her. I thought about going for MLB on 2B or A2, but I don't know where my A2 is. Oh, at the bottom next to the fucking R unit. She's helping you hold. Yeah, I do like Trina. I couldn't get Trina. I fucking tried. Did 100 pulls and get shit. I did 100 pulls and get fucking a single copy. Oh, I said the name right? Wait, does that bird pop out of her boob? Oh, I thought it. Never mind, it doesn't. I thought the bird was in her boob. I was gonna say, I want to be that bird. I almost OL'd her. She is close to getting OL'd. I started it. I forgot, I have C7 Marcion. Crow tits? I'm thinking about doing it because I'm closing the gap on a lot of the people in Special Arena. Like, I'm closing the level gap. So if I start investing in my PvP units, I probably can get in. Whether I'll win Champions Arena, I doubt it. I could probably win like my first 1 or 2 matches, but I probably won't win anything else. But it would be nice to be able to get in. Only an iron specialist? I mean, I was doing iron for a long time. I mean, I was in an OL Rapunzel. It's hard to believe that I don't have Core 7 Rapunzel, but fucking Crown has already come like 40 times. I was gonna sink somebody. Oh, Sugar technically could be good this SR2. I don't think she's gonna be better than Soda. But if you don't have Soda, you could use Sugar. Not well, then refunded. Oh, the investment was on it? Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that. A lot of PvP tryhards. I'm probably about a week out from being Black Snake. So I'll probably buy these 2 passes. I'm not gonna get the gacha skin. And I'm going to check my tower real quick. He's still stuck on Behemoth. This guy's stuck on, what, Mirror Container? At 546, he's stuck on Mirror Container. That's fucking crazy, bro. 546, he cannot beat Mirror Container. What the fuck? And this guy's about to hit 561 and can't beat Behemoth. Watch him catch me probably next week when he gets enough core dust to maybe beat Behemoth. And then he's gonna get hard stuck on I guarantee he gets hard stuck on Black Snake for another month. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's buying core dust too. I mean, he's all frame 2s, bro. He autos, like, he doesn't have a single frame 3. Yeah, he doesn't have a single frame 3. $561. Yeah, this guy is like, it's crazy. This guy can't be. Let me see. Does this guy have a frame 3 at all? Frame 1 on Mother Whale? Bro, he has nothing but frame 1s. Bro, he has only frame 1s. He got into Champions Arena, though. He's got the Pochita frame. Less tower than you? Yeah, 718. I was actually going to see if I can beat this tower real quick. I think I was close last time. Committed to the madness of frame 1? Yeah. Actually, I want to see what Vegeta's frames look like, bro. They probably like Vegeta. They're like auto players. Oh, what the fuck? We canceled? Oh, I forgot. If I'm actually seriously playing, I gotta plug my medicine. There's too much latency. There's a small amount of latency. Fucks everything up. What is that? Oh, I know why. Fucking aim assist. Yeah, you're way up. Why does she keep using that 2B fucking shit too? Not enough. Oh wow, that was a full charge shot with Alice. It didn't fucking break the ring. I can just wait actually though. Let's just delay burst. What the fuck is that? Why is that ring, the cancel ring, not breaking? Dude, my I'm gonna close this shit. She keeps false shooting. I don't know what it is, but she keeps false shooting. Every 6 shots she false shoots. Your first frame was on Behemoth. You did not do the cheese. The cheese was too complicated in my opinion, but I mean, I think I did worse the second attempt because I had to do it at a hotel in Spain. I would have did it at Sephi's house on his PC, but they hadn't reset the fucking leaderboard yet. Alright, let me try it again now that I reset the game. Maybe it will not be fucked. I just want to beat this. Oh, it's not enough. What the fuck? I have to delay. Wow, we're losing damage somehow, right at the end. We still got burned too, what the fuck? How am I losing damage? Let me try not using Naga. Oh, you didn't know about it until the second reset? I saw somebody showcase it. I did try it, I fucked around with it. It seemed like more trouble than it's worth. People have been doing that pause tech kind of shit though for a while, so I wasn't surprised that there was a bug that got introduced on that with that type of thing. Wow, her fucking cover too? Oh my god. So heal it. No, you bitch. Couldn't iframe it. Pause spam and pause tech are the best. I fucking hate that shit. I just find that shit super annoying. Oh my god. Why can't I... Maybe I go Rappy on this one, and then just fucking let Rappy deal with the fucking cancel rings. Alice keeps running out of shots. What the fuck? She didn't break it again. Alright, hold on. Maybe Alice is going out and we're bringing we're going for overhealing. We're gonna lose shield anyway. I don't think we can do it. Overheal again because we're gonna get burned. Oh, we got saved? I don't think we can do it. We need to break the fucking game. Wait. She doesn't have that much HP. No! Oh, she killed Rappy. Oh. Wait. We got it. We got it. Damn it. Fuck, it's doable. Okay, it's doable. I just have to make sure that I can. I gotta do more damage when we come in for this the first burst with Rappy. Let me check the cube actually on Anchor. Oh, she has a Bastion. Let's change that. I know like Crown should have a Bastion on too. Okay. Alright, I think I can beat this. We have faster cube for spamming. I'm gonna try to tank this actually. I got an idea. I'm gonna try to tank it. I'm gonna try to tank it so I can keep the cover for for later. So I have cover on the missile phase and phase 2. Fuck, I keep messing that up though. Mistreating lollies. Yep. Oh fuck. Okay, I cannot tank it. Oh wait, I know a way to do it. Do it on the beginning. Overheal at the start. Now we tank it. We'll out heal it. Now we overheal. I don't think we tank this one. Work on the left cannon now. We could have tanked it actually. Yeah, we could have tanked it. Okay, one cannon alive. Got it. Okay, we're going to phase 2. We have full health. Could dodge that. Probably could have tanked. Okay. Oh my god, she's lagging out. Oh my god, we lost fucking... I gotta do missile control. We gotta do missile control. I don't know why GCP fucking restarts. Okay, so we just overheal. Tank again. fast enough. I think we tank here. Yep. Break the other gear. Cover those. Tank again. Broke it. God damn it. Oh. We're critting and not critting, man. I broke all the fucking parts and then we didn't crit fully. Better timing. You should outlast the burn. Okay, almost broken. No! Oh, I missed. Couch. Fuck. Oh, we got fucking ticked one more fucking time. I'm gonna delay a little bit. Bro, why can't I fucking hit that with Rappy? What is going on with that shit? Like, she loses her fucking attack. That shit, I don't know why we're not getting that every time. Fuck! We didn't get the burst gen. You son of a bitch. Bro, I got it perfectly that first time, now we're just gonna get fucked, aren't we? God damn it, I was too stingy about it. I probably gotta do it as it's blowing the fire, or we're not gonna... Yeah, no perfect timelines any fucking more. I fucked up. We might still be able to do that. Cover that one. Okay, both cannons broken. $900. I think we got it. I assume we can heal this. No way! Oh, fuck. I should have covered it. God damn it. Fuck, I thought we just out heal it. I should have covered. We went in and it wasn't, we weren't getting the health anymore for some, we were healing less.
Basically, we're losing health. Like, we weren't recovering health faster than we're being burned. Oh my god. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? That was a fucking near perfect run and double rock round. Oh my god. I framed the fire too. We didn't lose, like, for whatever reason, we didn't lose any fucking... Jump to Rappy, I'm an idiot. We didn't lose any shielding on, like, any cover. I don't know if it bugged or something. Oh my god, fuck, man. Crown fucking lost all of her cover there. Jumped to Crown, then I jumped back to fucking Rappy. Well, we got halfway through it this time. Deal with the rocks this time. Come on, with the fucking double, oh my god, bro. Fucking double rocked Crown again. Right in the middle of the burst. Like, right in that burst gen frame. I just gotta spam with fucking anchor to make sure that we're just like constantly burst gen, otherwise we're just gonna get fucked. Yeah, because it's like right here. Gotta do that because friend has no cover. Okay, I don't know if it's enough. We didn't break the gear. Fucking... How did she get through the fucking shielding? What the fuck, bro? The only one that had no cover was Crown, which would have been fine. Rappy reloading every fucking time I change her is pissing me the fuck off. We fucking... I was close already twice and now I can't get the fucking shit to line up. I'm just fucking shredding her cover. I got one other idea. I'm gonna try one other fucking thing. Wait, isn't that the same thing I was doing? I don't know. Let's just, yeah, let's just rely on Naga for cover there. Fuck, man. If I can't get it, then, I'll just wait till I get closer. A little more power spike.
What a fucking bitch.
Oh. Yo, what's up, Code? I think the other team works better, but I'm gonna have to mold it, and I don't really feel like it.
It's possible to do it with the other anchor team, but everything has to line up, and I don't think I want to do it. Not right now. I think if I get probably just like to 128, it's just 40k difference, and I can do it. Because with anchor we drop, yeah, we drop a little bit.
So probably if I get the levels, I can do it with Anchor. I'm just missing a little bit of damage. I can tank through the fire and I get the damage back, but it's too risky. Alright. I think that's actually going to be it for today. I was only planning to stream for about 4 hours to do Brown Dust 2 pulls, but the server maintenance is still up, I believe. Let me just check real quick. Close this game out. You're still in Vietnam, right? It's 6 weeks. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna be up yet. Have I tested her? Yeah, I've tested her. She's kind of mid. If you want a single copy for collection purposes, I'd get her. She'll be good for solo raid, but she's not good otherwise. Oh yeah, it's maintenance, still maintenance. She's not good otherwise. She'll be good on bosses with parts, but that's about it. So this upcoming solo raid, she'll work. She'll work on Union raid, but Red Hood is just better. Pretty much in all scenarios. There's not a scenario where she's better than Red Hood. And we don't really have a good sustained damage buffer. Rosanna is kind of mid. So, unless you have a fully invested Rosanna, it's not worth it. Oh, you can't pull Red Hood? I mean, so if you don't have Red Hood and you're looking to compete in the upcoming solo raid, then I would consider getting a copy. Yeah, we're still on maintenance. So probably 4 more hours, I think, or 2 or 3 more hours when maintenance ends. So I will probably do just the Brown Dust stuff. Oh, fuck. That means I missed my day. No, I did my dailies yesterday. I just missed the free event the free event stuff today, basically. Because if they were done before reset, I could have done the free event. I bought everything yesterday. Yeah, I mean, like, if you need an iron code for solo raid, then I would get her or get Eve, because you'll need at least one. Soda should be fine. Bunny Soda should be fine. Maxwell's fine. If you have Treasure La Posh, you can use her. Red Hood Rappy is fine too, but it's just going to be that she's not really going to be useful outside of that. On Special Interception, she was kind of mid. I couldn't even get to stage 6 with her and Eve together. So she's not going to really help you clear enough. If you're hoping to get the title or get to stage 6, then you probably won't. Not with her anyway. So if you're thinking about skipping her or just not going MLB, I would go for 1 copy and then wait, I guess. She's not really worth. She's hot, but she's not really worth she's not worth burning your tickets over. Same with Eve to a degree. They're both kind of mid. I feel like they're probably going to be like a team 4 for solo raid. And they'll be really niche against specific bosses in UR, but there's not really much use for them outside of that. Actually, you know, the one place I didn't test, let me just try it because it might be kind of funny. Do you get down leveled? I don't remember. I forget about normal interception. Do you get level cap? Let's see. I think you do get level capped. Is she at least good against Gravedigger? Hold on. That's the one thing I didn't test. Now we're really coping. Oh, you don't get down leveled. Fuck, that doesn't work then. Licking the bottom, yeah, never mind, we don't get down level. Oh wait, it is Gravedigger EX though. Oh wait. Okay, we got Gravedigger EX today. Okay, hold on. Because I won't be able to test this again when we get OBS. Oh my god, she replied. Summer event right around the corner and I don't have Rosanna or Sakura. Oh, I mean, unless she wants Rosanna for collection purpose, Rosanna's actually kind of skippable. Rosanna's kind of shit. Like, I went MLB on Rosanna last year. It was not worth the 200 pulls that I had to do to get MLB. I actually reset Rosanna, the last skill reset we had. Alright, let me record this. So you don't have Rosanna, you basically don't have a sustained support for Raven. And Rosanna really doesn't make it better. Alright, let's just see. I'm curious with all the parts damage. Oh, it's already dead. It's already dead. Alright, I'm just curious with the parts damage, how much dot she gets. It's all Eve with burst. So there's not even a way to test that because I'm too high level. Fuck, I thought with scaling, it might take some more effort than that. I thought with getting scaled to a level 200, it would at least let me do 2 burst rotations. None of these bosses other than Ultra really works, and I mean, I could go Kraken. They're disadvantaged though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I mean, let's just see. It's a neutral fight. I'm just curious about a neutral fight. There's plenty of parts actually on Kraken, so you could try a... I'm gonna try one other thing before I like really be a dick about it. This would basically be a neutral fight. We are kind of relying on Mermaid to carry to a degree. But I haven't done this fight in months. I don't know if I'm over breaking parts or not. I'm just trying to constantly break parts to make sure that she stays uptime. Okay, breaking up last second. I forgot, you're supposed to do that on, fuck, you're supposed to do that on second phase, not first phase. I'm stupid. You fucking, you stupid, I forgot. Stupid bitch does that. Okay, well, we won't do the full fight. Let me retry it. I'm gonna speed through first phase though. I mean, Mermaid is outclassing both of them, but Mermaid has advantage here, so. I'm just curious with the parts damage if she does better than Eve. Like, how much more does she do? So we speed through the tentacles, I forgot. And then second phase, then you stall tentacles. We want the core exposed as quick as possible. I'm so used to AFK fights. You got even a reasonable number of pulls, was in total boss. Eve doesn't really need dupes. Raven does because it's Caster's final attack. I need to check Eve again, but I'm pretty sure Eve is not Caster's final attack. Raven does get advantage from dupes because it's final, Caster's final. Pocketing the rest of your gems and waiting until summer? Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I got lucky and didn't have to mileage other than one copy of Eve. Alright. So now the dot should be doing good damage here. Break a tentacle. Break another tentacle. Second. Tentacle, break tentacle. Man, they're kind of slow though on the burst gen. Got 30 seconds left. Break a tentacle. Think I can stall it to before the QT. Might be able to get to 7. It's a fucking burst gen. No, they're too fast. Okay, full run. Actually min-maxed. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that because that is just. I mean, neutral damage, she's getting parts and DOT. I mean, they're not. I understand that they're elemental advantage. Like, Mermaid is elemental advantage, but to be elemental advantaged. And drop 1.3 billion versus. Like, look at Crown. Crown was doing like only 100 mil less than Raven. Crown's not even a fucking DPS. Like, I could bring Rappy in here, and I could bring Red Hood in here. Like, I could bring a lot of other Nikkes that are Iron Code, and I could probably even bring Soda in here and do more damage with them. The Senti's a skin. It's already in the game. You didn't look? Oh, let me stop recording. It's already in the game if you go look. You didn't? Yeah. I'm buying that for sure. That's why I was saying I might work on PvP, because I'll have a reason to OL my Senti for PvP. Oh, she wears the glasses. The problem is you don't see this. I mean, the chibi kind of thick. You'll be able to see the top down. I mean, basically, she's just gonna be a lobby queen. That's about it. Oh, you know, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have skip battles on too. There's no custom voice for this. This is fucking lazy. I hate when they do that, bro. No custom voice for the skin. Good costume. No, again, they fuck it, and there's no burst animation either. That means no custom burst animation. Does the other one does the Midsummer? Not that one. I don't care about that one. This one has a custom voice and custom burst animation. It's at least custom audio. I think there's a custom burst animation. Incredibly good, and once again, incredibly mid. Fucking Bay and Clay all over again. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, you're right, you're right. It's only the voice. It's only a custom voice lines. I'm getting confused with the fucking gacha skins. It's like past my stream time. I was supposed to go take care of something. Alright, well, if you want the verdict is skip. Or get one copy. If you're limited on tickets, she's skippable. I went for MLB because she's hot. She's waifu status, but she's probably getting reset. Same with Eve. I'm probably resetting both of them after this solo raid, and they're gonna be like A2 and 2B. They're gonna be sitting at the bottom of my fucking list, way down here, uninvested after I get my skill mats back. So that is unfortunate, but that is what they've decided to do with those kits. They've released shit again. So, all right, that's probably it for me. I'm gonna hop off so I can go get dinner started, and I was gonna go chill by my pool before it gets too fucking dark out. Get some actual sun, some fucking vitamin D before I look like a ghost. You lament the amount of rock. Tell me about it. I used 90 rocks on Celeste's account on Eve. 90 rocks. I could have done a lot of other things on her account that were needed. Like building Ein for mirror container, because we're getting close to mirror container. Like there were so many other investments that could have been done with 90 rocks. But I thought she was going to be good. So I said, fuck it, I'll build her really well on that account, and then she'll have a solid iron sub DPS, and then tested and realized, hey, I'm a fucking idiot. So yeah, I'm just glad I didn't use 3 gear selectors on her, because that was the other thing I was concerned about. I was gonna have to use 3 of these bitches. Luckily, I got 2 pieces of abnormal attacker gear that I needed. I only had to use 1, and I'll get 1 back after co-op tomorrow. So, or next week when we get this next manufacturer arms, I'll get a piece. I'll get a selector back. So, it's a wash basically. All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go do some chilling outside, make some dinner. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm actually gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be CBT for Do It Night Abyss and start of solo raid, team like comps and stuff. And then I'll probably do Brown Dust pools tomorrow as well. Or I may just move the Do It Night Abyss CBT to next week. Since I did hit 25 finally, so I'm starting to get to endgame grind. So I'm thinking maybe that's what I'll do. Copium mindset about spending tons of gems on fruitless pulls and happen in the next banner when you don't spend tickets. Yeah, I mean, like, if you get lucky and can get a copy, it's worth it. But I mean, if you have to do 200 pulls, you might as well have just mileaged. Like, if you're close to 200 pulls, you might as well have just mileaged it. That's why, like, for... I think it was for Red Hood Rappy or something on my other account, on my free-to-play account. I got to 150 pulls. Oh no, it was for Siren, I think. I got to 150 pulls for Siren, didn't get it, so I just mileaged her. And called it a day. And then built her. So it was like, at that point, it seemed very pointless to keep pulling. Because I could have went to 200 or 200 or 300 before I got the first copy. I was getting a lot of off banners, so it wasn't worth it to keep pulling for stuff I didn't need. Especially when she's gonna go on the standard banner anyway. But these ones, obviously, they're not
But with Stellar Blade 2 being announced, I have a feeling that there probably is going to be a rerun of these characters when Stellar Blade 2 characters comes to NIKKE Collab. I don't know, next year or the year after. I'm not sure when it will come on PC, but I mean they've already announced Stellar Blade 2, so there's a chance there's a rerun. And now we've had Eva rerun, and now we're getting Nier rerun, so maybe they're realizing that people aren't really falling for the FOMO. Treasure for Raven and Eve? Oh my god. If they do treasures for Nier, that would actually be kind of hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. I'm gonna go chill and probably edit some of these videos together too, so I can make a first impressions or an analysis of Raven's Kit and Eve now that I have both and have kind of been able to test them in most scenarios. So hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. If you're still pulling, good luck. I hope you get them before you have to ticket. Otherwise, save your gems for summer. Bye bye.